currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
All right. Let's finish. All right. So I just did some more adaptive frames to get some levels, ammo, collected a bunch of copper and lead because I got a mod that lets me make ammo. Got all that going. Got my little bait. Battle box was on. I'm watching that, but I didn't start. Hey, Lemonade. I guess you're alive. I didn't even look. All right. Okay, I don't know. Hi, Andrea. Actually parked right next to me. That's it.
Whew.
Should make a base
Always
for
a satisfying
copper.
moment to return to your ship.
I can make. I've modified the ship rig. Got this room back here. Medical. Got my crafting room here. Crafting. Alright.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Loves my ship. Here. Other area. Hang on. Different room. I got. Awesome. What are we gonna do tonight? The contact house. You know, I don't know if that's going to get me any. Birdies. That's where I got a base. Never done this mission, so I don't.
Pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
We'll see what's gonna happen. I've not done this mission before. I've
Time to park this buggy.
I don't know what it all involves. I don't know if it gives you anything special. Gotta start doing a bunch of different missions. See what happens.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
We try to stay out of our guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine? Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship, no landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board. It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
There's a lot of missions I haven't done. I'm starting because of my new alternative starborn site.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach
gonna just
this
mainly
with
be
care.
running a lot of missions and
First,
doing
see if you have more luck communicating.
save going through to Unity
If
for
not,
a rainy
you
day.
may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Ship. I'm gonna sell a couple ships. Here he is.
Hello, and welcome back. Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Got anything you need to offload? Anything I can help you with? Nothing for us to do. Sure, have at it.
Two of these.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Well, captured a couple of pelicans. Big. Ranger 3. Major. 1,095 seals. Never seen this ship yet. Modified this ship and I modified this ship. I'll get rid of that one. I don't. There's a mule. I don't need a mule. Don't need it. Got a hell of a lot. Crimson Fleet. This is actually a neat ship. But I don't need it. And that I've had quite a few. These are my one of them. Another dagger. I'm gonna sell it. I got enough small. Just saying they use. Bulker. I don't know why the name gets fucked up. This ship needs a lot of work. It is worth a lot. Oop, another robots fight. Wish I could show this on watching the robot battle wars.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spawn amenities.
What I like about this ship is how the front
Hello,
How I
Captain.
modified. How to modify it.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
It's good to be on the boat.
Is that how the saying goes?
All right, let's go see what's.
Ship's clear and the sky's falling.
At least I got a ship that I could battle with. I want to start to
Pumping
clear off my
retros.
boards.
Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
I've heard a lot of people complain about this mission. I want to take Sarah with me. More diplomatic. Andrea. She'd be more likely to kill everybody. I'm doing all the ships. Keep collecting shit in here.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Put her on. Now this happened before.
You need something?
You read my mind. Now, you know me. I'm always up for the next adventure.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
Em at least is.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. Yeah, I do. How did you...
What did you need? Indeed I do. All yours. Ah, yes, we are done.
This is where I belong.
Captain, greetings.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
You're human. Oh, we're human. From the planet Earth in the Sol system. Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Well, I'll be. This is like a time capsule. Except with living, breathing people. We have got to explore this ship.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Voodoo, pissed off with this game. My main mission bugged, so I can't do any else now. Hey, Voodoo, hang on. What's wrong with your main mission? What happened? I know a lot of tricks to fix the stuff.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a
Walter
new
Stroud,
habitable
what
world
happened?
in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
Okay. What you do is reload an autosave just before you talk to him. When you do that, this is why I do a lot of saves. You loaded the save just before you talk to him. This time, it was a long time ago. When did he sit in a chair, though?
Yeah.
No, when you take one of those missions, you gotta...
Well, I see.
You gotta...
As you may have
when you take those
presumed,
certain
we're in a
missions,
bit
you
of a
gotta do them
bind.
right away.
Our ship has finally
can't do
completed
that
its
kind
near
of stuff.
200-year journey from
Get into
Earth,
trouble.
only to find our new home seemingly
All the time
colonized
like
by,
that. Once it's
well,
bugged, it's
we
bugged.
don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person
You're
between
kinda fucked.
ourselves and the others.
Like those missions with Walter and other ones. Yeah, all the money can buy. That's where you got to go meet that buyer to buy the artifact.
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending
Okay,
technology was
do
invented
you know how to
during
do
our
all
long
that?
journey. That would explain
what
why we
mods?
would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point.
I can get you a
I can
mod.
only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
Right. So, hang on. Let me get over here. Hang on. I'll help you right now. I'm really good with this stuff. So, you're gonna want. So you can do console commands. You're gonna need the script extender. Are you on Xbox or are you on Steam? First off, that makes a big difference. If you're on Xbox or Steam, you're on PC, but are you on the Xbox version? You're on Game Pass? Fuck. You're kind of screwed. Hang on. There's another one that you might be able to make it working. You're on Game Pass. There's only. I think this achievement enabler. Hang on. Just a second, though. They don't have. There's some people that have gotten it. That's the ID for the mission. Okay, just hang on. Try to use this. Do you know where your folder exactly is? Do you know exactly where your Game Pass folder is where it saves the game? This is the one you're going to want to use. This is what I was using before, and I know another one that is on Xbox, on PC, that used this mod. I don't know how he got it to work, but he has it working. I've learned this. Only the big main missions can you stop and start. UC, SysDev, Freestar, Raiju. Those ones you can stop and restart. Those little side missions, if you stop and leave them after you take it, you're fucked. They can bug out at any time. I myself have had a lot of problems with it. So when I take those side missions, I run them. You have to. You can't wait. You just cannot wait. It could be. I don't know what makes them bug out, but there are certain things that make them bug out. Now, a mod, if you get that working, Starborn Science Game Plus. Check this mod out. Oh, hang on. It's not. My chat is not connected. Hang on. Docs. Chat. All right. All right. Now that's the Starborn Science. This is the Steam achievement enabler. Yeah, because you started the mission, you were partly in it. Cannot do that. You cannot take a mission like those side quests and then start them and then stop. You have to start it, complete it, then move on. What happened is you bugged it because you started it, you got to wherever you were in that mission, and then you went and did something else. So you left that mission in limbo. All the files and stuff were brought up on it, and you left it sitting there. Now it bugs out. That's a short mission. What really happened is, though, they coded it poorly. No. Well, it's a big fucking game for one thing. Those are short missions, though. Short missions, it's a bug problem. They know it. They're working on it. It's those short missions bug out so fucking easy. Because I don't know, it's really weird. I don't think it's poor coded. I think it's just you went on way too far beyond. So, like, you did all the UC SysDev mission for all of that. You did all this other stuff, and you did all that, and weeks had gone by. Well, you've already unlocked a lot of other stuff that's above that priority, so it bugs it out, thinking you're not going to do it. I mean, everybody can blame them for whatever they want, but the fact of the reality is, you were on a very short mission. It's just easy enough if you would have just completed it. I haven't had that.
Well, the short answer is, it was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was
I've never
always
had
the
that with a
preservation
mission.
of the human
My
race
missions have
above
always
all
gone
else.
pretty smooth because
Though
when I take
it
them,
would
I
seem
run
that
with
was
them.
perhaps a bit
This is a small mission, so I'm going to do the whole thing. I got main missions that have been sitting off on the side since day one. Doesn't matter.
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Oh, that's an easy one to fix. When you get the bug where you're only in your cockpit, get out of your ship. Go to the ship editor. Manually, like you're going to edit it. Change the color. Change anything. Move a weapon off. Put a different weapon on. And save it. Then go back to your ship and it's perfectly fine.
Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
We got
So,
strict rules
he gathered the
around
best
here.
and brightest
They're
he could
strict for a
find,
reason.
built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
Kill the key.
If you can believe
Yeah, the
it,
key right
entire
above the tab.
generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship.
I can bring mine up.
It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity
Kill the
and
key.
perseverance.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out. Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see
here we are.
Save your game and restart it.
This whole place belongs in a museum. Heck, it is a museum.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
Yo, what's up? I'm trying this mission. I have never done this.
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting.
My feet are
Our
finally
mission
getting
was to
better.
rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. I wish I could say that the satisfaction of helping others in need is sufficient, but I'm not getting that impression from you. I'm sure we can pull together some resources equivalent to whatever currency you use these days. We'll do what we can to make it worthwhile. And until then, you're free to make use of whatever facilities you need on our ship. So they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet. When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again, here we are now. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
Yeah. Like,
The constant is...
this isn't a fucking ungodly...
a peaceful ship. Don't change that. Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Where's my ship?
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Just stay out of trouble.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Impressive. They kept everyone fed for all these years here. Food looks good too.
Threats coming from outside our ship.
Let me go to maintenance.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Can you imagine living your whole life here? I get claustrophobic just thinking about it.
Oh, hi! Hello! You're the alien, person that came from out there, in space, that we weren't expecting at all. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Can we start this over? I know! There's just a lot going on, and now I'm speaking with a visitor from the outside.
All night.
I'm barely hanging on here. But if you need help
Next
with
week I go
something,
back to
I'm
work.
here, and I'll do my best to see to it you're taken care of. Please do, even if you just want to schmooze. People didn't know what to think. Here we are, minding our own business out in deep space, all alone. Then we hear some sort of garbled transmissions on the radio. Real screechy, real inhuman sounding stuff. Then you show up? People had all sorts of fakakta theories.
What are you gonna do
Aliens,
tonight?
time travelers, you name it.
You're gonna go to bed soon, aren't you?
So. Anyway, it spooked the bejesus out of us because we were expecting to find nobody. See you later, I hope.
I'm lost. I don't know where my...
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community. Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before.
Alright. I gotta figure out how to fucking get off. Where do I fucking...
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Hi.
We're getting some slight power fluctuation.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
It's going to be a slow day.
Wow.
Owes me another half ration.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. Yes, so many. Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time. Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there. Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time,
Taking
only
that
the
probably.
very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves. Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubblegum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying. Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
Yeah.
Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
How do I get to my ship? No, Monday night.
Hi there.
This is a mess hall.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Classroom. How the fuck do I get off this shit? Quarters lift. Record.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
I wonder what else is out there.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Just stay out of trouble.
Ah, look at these old weapons. Holy fuck. How? What's the elevator?
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Living quarter. You can go.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
How the fuck do I get off the ship? Well, I've enjoyed it. Hearing.
I read something interesting in a book today.
Oh yeah?
We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Cargo Bay? Cargo Bay. But that's where I came from.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Ah! Fuck, what a mess.
Oh, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Yes?
Ah, hello.
And on the planet, I want to get Sarah with me. Because she's a better diplomat.
We're on our own again.
Really, who is it? Who is it? Is it Mama? Dog. Eliminate. For Sarah. I think Sarah would help.
Yes? I thought you'd never ask. Here. I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how
Let's
it
see
is.
how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
The reason I want
I'm
Sarah
all ears.
playing the
I'm up for a little adventure.
Sarah seems more diplomatic.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent
You have a nice day now.
Good luck handling this. I'm sure whatever you work out with Oliver will be fine. Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso Group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say... honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. Stay out of trouble.
Okay.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Up on?
Next time, use your jetpack. Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Welcome to
on a bunch of-
Paradiso.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility.
Doing a weird mission. Yeah, the ship took off over 200 years ago. Whole movie. It took them 200 years to get out here to Paris. Driving their. Back then. Oh. Inside. Yeah. Big fucking weird.
I'm here to satisfy your needs.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business. What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical sea-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
Don't hold her up to you. Yeah, it's been really good. I've been watching it.
I'm still here if you need something.
I didn't look. I was going to look here. I was going to look before it got over. Me? No. No, I don't have enough ammo. I got an ammo mod that I make my ammo. Mix lead and copper. Big ammo.
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad.
I don't have
Free
enough
access
ammo.
to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
I'm just ready for World War III.
Huh.
Hey, when I took on the Hunter because of my one mod, and I went through, I don't know, 2,000 or 3,000 rounds. I think I want to be a little more prepared. So, I've not been doing some of the other stuff, and I've been making sure that I have decent setup.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
They call it the Shark
Enjoy your
Tank.
stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty
You're lucky
of this
I'm not like the other board
not our
members,
amenities.
lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
Hi, Voodoo. You never have enough ammo because you don't have the right mods. I always have ammo.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Despicable? Hardly. Just a backup plan in case we can't get them to leave. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away? That's so. I imagine some sort of old pre-collapse colony ship thinking they've got a claim here. Well, they don't. And that ship's presence is bad for business. We need it to bugger off ASAP. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
What's that? Oh.
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Stain XP Raiden. 5 viewers. Oh, you just had enough to host out. Oh, lucky. Was one of those 5.
I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But
what are you up to?
That old ship made it all the way here in such a
I'm running around doing
short
missions.
time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken
I know you were
great care
talking
not
about
to
when
push
I
it
was in
too
there
far.
getting
Someone
off.
would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
Don't even think for one moment that this would be acceptable behavior. You can't just blow up their ship. That's insane.
Oh. Convince them to take the settlement deal, or can buy the grab drive and convince them to elsewhere. Fuck it.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
All right. I did the other mission at Hope Tech is not there. Or oh, may not work out so.
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
I'm gonna go back to their ship.
To move on.
This never gets old. Lift off.
I do like this ship. So I'm saying, what are you up to? You still playing the game? Or you just done for tonight? Got any special things you're gonna try and do now?
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Greetings, Captain.
Just stay out of trouble.
now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Safe travels to you.
Hey there.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Until next time.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
I have to go to Hope Tech.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting.
And my phone is just blowing up. Option here is overload the reactor.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Not gonna overload the reactor. Sarah and all them would be so pissed at me. I myself would just, yeah, but I already know Sarah would freak out.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
So, what's everybody doing tonight? Anybody doing anything special? Anybody want to learn anything about the game?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Howdy.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a...
Sarah, don't you remember I killed him?
Light them up!
Okay, what was going on there?
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Oh no, that wouldn't work. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think you can...
piss me off!
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't... Parts not cheap, though. It's a pretty big... Perhaps not, but I don't want to just... You may think so, but maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away.
Eliminate.
I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit.
Fucky.
Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help.
I'm Fucky.
We'll
What do you?
send the parts
That's a nice
along when
name.
it's ready
Like
and
that.
install it with the help
What are you
of
up to?
Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Sir, did you kill all the fucking guards down there? Do I have a bounty here? Fuck. Good. You kill all the people here? At least I didn't do it. She can't be mad at me.
Ron hopes so.
Pardon?
I can't believe Ron Hope's dead.
It's done. Yeah, I can do that too, lady. Let's see if I got a bounty on.
Rumor mill says Ron Hope got shot when the Rangers tried to arrest him.
It doesn't say I have a bounty.
Sure if I like it.
Lots of business since Ron died.
Maybe it was just their security. I should have killed on the way.
Yes, what?
What is everybody doing tonight? Oh. And, XP, are you still here? I'm going to show you how you do that. I'll show you real quickly on how you...
Hey, what can I do? You should inspect your ship.
Like, if you want to modify a
How about
ship, I'm going to start with... This is my Frontier, what's left of it. So let's say if I want to upgrade this grav drive, I click on the X to go into ship builder. Bergman, lurking, hey. I find a grav drive. This is my grav drive right here. I look at it. It says Class B, max power of 10, grav jump thrust 25. I'm going to click on it. I'm going to set it off to the side. Okay, so I can look here. It's a Class B 1025, 1025. Click here. The grav drives. I'm looking for Class B that's higher than 1025. And 30. And 27. This one has 1030. See, now right now my jump distance is 0. Now it's at 30. Top speed, mobility. My reactor is a Class B 21 power. Class B, 21 power. So I want to upgrade this. Go into reactors. Reactor that makes 21 power right now. This one makes 24. It's still a B. This one makes 24. This one makes 21. Now, once I took the other drive out, now you can see the blue bar up in the left corner represents I gained 3 more bars of power usage, or available power. It's just a matter of, like, if you want to disassemble a ship and start working with it. It's not that bad. You can actually disassemble a ship piece by piece, move everything off to the side. And you can make a heck of a nice ship. I took off everything on the front here, and I turned around and changed it over to a better crew cockpit. Changed weapon. Believe it. It's not bad. I don't even worry about what money I have or don't have. Keep collecting ships and selling them, collecting ships and selling them. Now I gotta go where? Surprised they didn't have me go talk to them about wanting them to.
Time to push some G's.
I had a bad feeling about it.
And we're back where we belong.
Hey, what up, Grunchy? Doing more missions. Doing more missions, screwing around. I captured a whole bunch of ships last. Oh my god. Must have been 9 or 10 ships just earlier.
Grab drive spinning down.
Hitting some pretty big ships too. I'm always a pirate. It's a matter if you're a good pirate or a bad pirate. I'm a good enough pirate that Sarah doesn't get pissed at me.
Integrity looks good.
That's hard to do.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
Captain, do you
He is such a
require
bitch.
my assistance?
He's a hard one to please.
Just stay out of trouble.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams... Whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it.
Kick had a brain fart again. His Kick has been having trouble lately. Chat messages not going through. I've had all kinds of weird shit with Kick lately. The other night on my phone, it said somebody was live. They were live. But all it was showing was a black screen, even though I could hear him talking and you could hear the game in the background.
Is no easy task. I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with what grab drive. Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Boy, don't be patting on. Big boy. Knock it off.
Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineering humor. We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous, and we should be prepared for anything. Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process. Great. There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%.
I watched a video of somebody trying to do it.
To decouple the magnetic flange
and my other buddy tried it.
Auxiliary module assembly. Got it?
It's locked in, you can't.
Let's hop to it.
Hey, sure is nice to know there are other... people out there.
Wait a minute. What do I gotta do here? Prepare for the grab drive. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Okay. Decouple the magnaflux flange plate. Didn't say anything about just rotation.
People always appreciate a good engineer. whether they know it or not.
The reactor.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to...
Gotta divert the power from... Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic. Port turbo pump to cryogenic.
Live.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Oh my god, that. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor 5%.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Whew. Thankfully, I never let it. I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do... something wrong? There's still something left to do. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Good luck out there! Keeping a 200-year-old ship. So long!
Okay. Reroute power from the port turbo pump.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Whatever it is I gotta do here. Turn the plasma run. Decouple the magnetic flange. Magnetic flange. Oh, it's going good. Did you want to see how you change parts on a ship real easy? Give me a minute. I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. Admin has asked to handle 3 preparations. Route the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary projects. Got that done. Turn the plasma runoff to 5. I did that. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosure. The auxiliary module assembler. I've done that 5 fucking times and it's not doing anything. It won't let me do anything. Wow. Done that fucking 5 times.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform all that's left now is to hope this gravity drive thing doesn't blow up?
Flies are.
See you!
Never seen a ship like yours before. But then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
Are you gonna pay me in fruit?
Payment. I hope that's not all you care about. It's not enough to help a ship full of poor colonists searching for a new home, I suppose. Still, you did help us. We don't have much to spare, but I'm sure we can find some way of repaying you.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
You're lucky I don't open fire.
That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble.
Head to my crew position.
What is it?
I'm glad I know how to make. This one wasn't bad at all. It was pretty quick and easy. Paid a 40 grand and get the fuck out. You think I overloaded it? I don't fucking know. Wrong button. They go boom, I still got paid. I'll just blame it on the grab drive. Old technology with new technology.
Have my
Sorry, it
attention.
didn't work. He wouldn't let me do anything, that fucker. Fuck it, it's only money. I'll go sell another ship and make the 40 grand in one ship.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
I don't care. So, here, let me go down to Paradiso. I'm going to show you how easy this is. And why I say it's not hard. It took me all of about 2 minutes to figure out how to change a ship. Like, I don't care what ship this is. All ships are the same when it comes to modified. I just want to show you this. Insane XP. I just want to show you what I mean by it's real easy. So, when you go to modify any ship, you're going to run into a couple things that gets confusing.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade. Okay, no problem.
Yeah. No, this is what's left of my frontier. Okay, this is my version of the frontier. I just did this before because I thought you were in here. Click the X for shipbuilder. So like, I don't care, 2010, 1020 engines. Take the engine off, put it off to the side. Click in here, any part that you need to upgrade. Doesn't matter. Engines. So right now we know that that's a 1020 engine. That's this engine here. We can scroll through and see what engine is going to be better for what parts you have available. I ain't got nothing better, so we're going to leave that. Okay. That's a done 11. We got anything better than a done 11? Have anything, but what I do is I take the part off and I look at the stats. You have to look, like this one's max power of 10, grab, jump, thrust. That's how far you're going to go, 30. So the drive that I had in here before was, I think you start out with the 100. Here's what you start out with. Okay, you have the, just say that this grav drive is in here. Okay, you have a 100. You'll get about a 16 jump your distance. Okay, you take this grav drive off, and you can go to Class A, 9 power, 16 thrust. Gotta look at the grav jump thrust. Okay, now I click on here, I start scrolling down, and these are all the Kilos ones, and then I come into these and grab drop 16, 20. I think you can get the gotta find which one, like here, the Aurora, you just start working your way through. Yeah, it is so much easier because you're comparing different stats. You have to compare these. You see, your grab jump thrust is the number you're looking for. Right. Right. So when I first get my ship, don't be afraid to do this. Okay. Take your parts and do this. You can study it as you see how it comes apart. And just pull everything off, and then it'll fall right back into where it was. And kind of line it out on each side and be like, okay, I want to rebuild this ship. I want to rebuild it the way I want it. You take every part off and you drag it away. And the reason I drag the parts off to the side, it does. It is. Because I've rebuilt it 4 fucking times. Mine is so different. Okay, wait a minute. Let me just go back. I'll show you something. I'll do it a little different.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's see what ships he has for sale. Does he have... If you give me a minute, I'm going to show you what I mean. Okay, here. I'm going to jump over to New Atlantis. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to get me another frontier right now. I want to show you like what the situation you're looking at.
Get this ship moving. Yes.
If you're looking at just a frontier, a stock frontier, I'll go get one. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll get over there. I'll show you what it looks like when you have just a stock ship and how I approach it. I won't even look at the numbers that I currently have. I'm going to look at what your stats would be. Like if I'm day 1, day 2, day 3, what can I do? How do I solve those problems that you're looking at? And this is what I started doing. I just took a ship completely apart, not knowing how anything went or how I had to do it, literally on day 1. But I knew this. A, the ship flew when I disassembled it. The parts there that are there are needed to make it fly. Okay? I didn't know any more than that. That was all I knew, that the parts that they gave me with that ship worked. Now, would it work after I put it together? I didn't fucking know. I didn't know what I was even doing at that first day. App. So, what I did is I pulled the ship apart, and then I started looking at each individual part and piece one at a time. Perfect. That'll work. And then when I was looking at the different pieces, I started comparing, like, okay, I got the grav drive right here. I look at the grav drive, I look at its stats, and then I looked at the other ones. I didn't know what stat to go by at first. I was like, well, what makes it jump further? Well, then I found out it was a grav thrust is what they go by. And I didn't know that. And I literally, I was on the 31st when I was playing it going into the first, and nobody knew anything about the game. Nobody knew anything, and I was already modifying ships right away.
Need some work? Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
You can see the barrage of ships I sold them. I've been selling ships here like crazy. All of these are ships that I've stole, except for that one. Oh, he don't even have one. Wait a minute. He don't even have one. Hope Tech, where I was at before, probably has one. I want to show you how I approach it so you can understand how not to be scared of the editor, because I'm shocked on how easy the editor is. Oh, you're here. Ian? I've probably made 10 or 20 different iterations of the first ship. I've had it where the only ship that I've used through a whole playthrough was just a Frontier ship. Never bought another ship.
Anything I can need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
I've been selling ships everywhere. What? They only have ships that I captured. I didn't capture that one. I did capture that one. Achilles 3, I captured that one. That one I didn't capture. That one I never seen before. Maybe that was one that is one I captured. They repainted it. Wow, they don't have any of the ships. Let me go to when I was talking about to get ship missions. Let me show you that quick too. We're gonna go over to Aquila City.
Well, that was
see if
fun.
they have a ship. Trying to find a starter ship. I'll find a starter ship. I just gotta find who has it. It's just a Frontier. Here, Cheyenne. Planet is Aquila. City is Aquila City. You came here with Sam. But this is where you get started in doing collecting ships. This is how I got started. I'm going to show you where to go. Big building. Right in front of me.
Has told me so many stories about Aquila
Called the
City.
Rock.
I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Come straight down the main alleyway. Lead you right into it. Three-star collector space.
Isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive
Go up these stairs. Right up here on the right. Their mission board. 3-star mission board. You got kill the outlaw, destroy the Crimson Fleet captain. You take this mission. I'm going to show you how you do it. Oh, should I do that? Still here? If you're still here, I'll take the mission and I'll show you exactly what you got to do to capture your own ships. It's really fun. It's really cool. I will. I love showing people. I can't use my shipbreaker ship. It's too big.
The heart of the settled systems. SSNN.
I didn't say I can.
Nice stuff living here.
So after you take like a mission like that, here's the guy that you come into. Right there is where your ship is landed. You just come down, come in here.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
I don't want to modify my ship. Want to?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Man, they don't. A Watchdog 4? Through a 4. A 30 light year jump range. Holy fuck. Oh, here, let me show you it like this.
Sure, have at it.
I'm going to show you what I mean by this is not hard. This is an original part. This is an original part. This is an original. This is still an original part. This is an original part. That is not. That is not. That is not. That is not. This is an original part. That is not. That is not. That is not. There's not. That is. That goes there. Here. That's an original part. That is not. Right. To cockpit. Fuck, they don't even have the cockpit here. I'll go do that mission and show you how to do. Need a smaller,
Got anything
medium-sized
you need
ship.
to offload? Trade authority? Okay, no problem.
Shipbreaker has the auto turrets on. The auto turrets, I can't use that one. That one's too slow. I'm gonna use this one. It's a beast of a ship. It's not super
Nothing like performing double the effort to
maneuverable.
achieve half the efficiency.
So it'll fly about the same as the.
Watch it. Ships coming and going.
Whatever ship I get, and I'm gonna take that down. You'll get to see the process. What I hate about this ship is the fucking doors on the side of it. This is a Valron ship. This is a ship that I got early on. Morera, when you go to get the artifact from him. Come in. I modified this ship up heavily. I remember how I get around it. Not his ship. Oh no. When you're going to get Morera, you hit that spot where you have to go get that communications information from that communication satellite, and the Valron are sitting off up on the side. I modified my Frontier with better weapons and better setup and better shields. I took them on in that very first mission of going to get that part. That early mission, you're only like level 3, 4. I took the Valron on and captured this ship from them before I went to go get Mora. This is what I mean by I do this stuff right away. This is only a Class A ship. But it sure don't feel like a Class A ship. So here's that what I was talking about. I'm going to show you how you capture a ship. Oh, that's not where. What? On a ship. Target. Hit X to target their engines. Stop. Gotta watch that you stay targeted. try to only hit their engines. You hit their you gotta watch that white bar. Make sure that their hull doesn't become too low. If their hull becomes too low, there we go. Now I can hit X to dock. Now you just gotta clean the crew out.
Green lights on outer hatch.
And look at the size of this ship compared to my ship.
Now you're not pestering
I've taken the
captain,
frontier
right,
and
Laura?
captured ships like this.
You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never.
Watch your backs.
I'm gonna be
Their
using
crew
my
could be
mag
heavily
shot.
armed.
Went to the bathroom. And when you take these ships, you gotta watch out for illegal cargo. You get Sarah, piss me off like this. No, I'm just saying you can't land at the cities without getting in trouble. So I set up a small base. That's the bottom floor. This is the second floor. I did this one, so I gotta put a you gotta just pick it up, and I made a base and I just put it into one of my cargo things in my base.
And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jameson.
I completed the mission, made a little bit of cash. There's one illegal. Black market antiques. Now the hard part is checking the ship for it. Always clean out their cargo. As I'm higher up, I have been now finding things like Aurora on ships. Came down for nothing. This is a big ship too.
You expecting me to jump down after you?
Oh. You gotta finish looking at everything. Hide it. We're all different places. Thing has the medical equipment on here already. I know there's more in here. Yep, right here. Xeno warfare tech. Or even though I am running mods and a bunch of other stuff, don't worry about it, because I'm going to show you the basics of what you got to do. All right, we got everything. Go back to the bridge. Now, if the ship's too big, that's why I say to get certain things up. You always want to get your piloting up. You want to have piloting and the targeting. Ship will have to repair. Because I'm over here. Make it to Wolf. Go to the den.
Yes.
Right. Got my attention, Captain.
Eliminate. Honey.
Is something amiss?
What's on
Jump
your mind?
complete. No propulsion restored.
Ate the whole fucking thing already. No cheese left.
Do you need something?
Nothing. I don't know why, but grape sounds so good. Huh? I know, but they sound really good right now. Next time you get out, get me some. It wasn't until I was eating the cheese and crackers that the grape sounded good. Weird.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
So when you come into here,
Got any? Need some work done? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
have them fix the ship.
Sure. Have at it.
Modify the ship and register it right away. Crimson Fleet. 51K ship. On a 51K ship in stock game, you'll make not too much, but it won't be too bad. Okay. When I come here, then I can go to this. I can go, I want to be in my regular ship. This is why I come right to the Wolf right away. Or to the den right away.
This
Come
station's
here.
seen better days.
May I be of service?
I wonder if the
See what
user
you have
will
for
ever
sale?
fully restore it.
My vendor has a lot of credits because I keep selling stuff to him. I keep buying stuff from him. I get my money back. Watch. Digipix. All the junk that I collect. Look at the money go down from, this is all junk. Foam cups, folders, you name it. This is just raw junk. Between that and that little bit of the illicit cargo that I had, get over 100,000. I've already wiped them down. How much? And I'm still dropping them fast. And here's a trick. If you want to buy more product or sell more product, what you do is, let's say if you have 5 grand and you want to get a full 10 grand, what I do is I come into the vendor and like ammo. Oh, I want to buy all your ammo. You pick out what ammo you need, you buy it. That gives him more money. Then you come back to your thing, you sell some garbage. You sell something else. I clean them out every time because I always have a bunch of these adaptive frames. I keep making these because they make a shit ton of money. Because I'm making these, it's not a big deal. And it's giving me my XP, it's getting my levels up. Oh. Then I'm going to go back over to New Atlantis because that's where they have the parts. Because I make these, I'm not worried. I leave them with 0.
To its former glory.
Now, the trick is they have a seat right over here. Just sit in it. And now in the stock game, it's only going to be 5 grand. But you do this a couple times. Hit the Y. Wait for 24 hours. Now watch. He'll respawn. If it's in stock game, it'll be 5 grand. But you can do this and get rid of all your garbage. Get rid of the shit on your ship. Fill your ship up to the maximum with as much garbage as you can. Throw extra storage on it. Make it so your ship still has a decent jump range, but can haul the most crap. Go hit a bunch of bases and collect up and over encumber yourself. And then go back to your ship and offload. Go back in and collect up all the shit and go back out till your ship gets full. You do this a few times and it goes really quick. You only have to hit 2 or 3 good bases, come out over encumbered each time, and you can walk away with 20 or 30,000 in your pocket as a brand new player. I come back here after just 24 hours.
I hope we have what you need.
And he's refreshed because people bought stuff. He has cash. I can go right here, down here to resources, adaptive frames. I can sell a bunch. Just like that, because I'm making adaptive frames. They sell for a decent amount. Better than collecting the garbage. Because I make them. It's not costing me anything now that I'm making them. Dumped it up. See, there's where it would be. I get it all, but I make sure I get it all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to rebuild my frontier back to stock. If this game will let me.
Yes?
I got rid of my illegal cargo. I'm going to head back to New Atlantis. That's where the main frontier is from.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Now it'll light up because I have no illegal cargo on. We'll hot swap over to here. Jump back down to the spaceport.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Every time you see one of these green terminals, always sell stuff if you can. Mine has 50,000 because it's 10 times the amount that I have set up. And I clean them all out. Everywhere you go, you can just bounce around from city to city once you make a bunch of these. And you can literally make yourself all the money you need. And you're like, money becomes no object. Now you just play the game and have fun. Because of the one mod where I can make my own ammo, I don't always have to buy it. I can also sell ammo. You can also sell other things. I just got to get a base set up for copper and lead. I'm going to find a planet with copper and lead, and I'll set up a base, and I'll just start crafting a bunch of ammo. Fucking awesome. That's where I'd miss a little, so I take it all.
It'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Well, I should see what ships he has for. Sometimes
sure
they change quickly. I just have a front. Oh.
Okay, no
I'm
problem.
going to modify this ship back to the original frontier. Oh, let me. have the ship. Here we go. You start with the Magellan C2. Grav drive was actors. Comes with a what? I think that's what it comes with. Regions. Fields, start with a 10S. A fuel tank. That now look like these. You can't have two shields on. You get an error. These aren't even the right. I'll make it just like the stock ship. Does this not look like it's going to be a stock? There's your stock. Does that not look like your stock starter ship, Frontier? Okay. Exactly how it is. Missing weapon assignment. So I got on here, I push the one by the X button. on my Xbox. As a very stock ship. Okay. Now, we go in to modify it. Look, you only got a jump distance of, I just say 22. I just say my jump distance is 22. Stock ship don't start out with what's the stock jump distance? It's only a 16 thrust. Why is it saying 22? $16, $17, that's what I thought. I don't get why it's saying 22. I have everything right. Oh, no. It's the engines here. Hang on. The engines. Those are 2000s and you start with 1000s. Or do you start with 2010s? What engines does it start with? That's what I thought. You only have the 50 fuel range. You just turn it off so you can't check. But yeah, I know what you're saying. So you start out with like a 16, 17 jump range. Okay? But you can see, okay, like let's just say that this one here, because I noticed this jump drive. Your grav drive is the Halo 100. I don't get. But we know that, okay, it has a max power of 9 and a grav jump thrust of 16. When you first start the game, you won't have many to choose from, but your grav drive, I think you can do the either the 200 or I think it was the R2000. I think it was the R2000 you can do. I put that in its place early on, I think. And you get up to about 27, 28 jump rate. Just like that. It's still an A drive. The other thing I always changed out, okay, and it's not going to cost much. Look, 3,800 too. I take the fuel tank, and this guy's available, the 300G. That gives you 100. Now, the very next thing I do is I semi-leave on. I take this guy and I put him here. Copy this. Yeah. Okay. You put this guy down there. You copy it. Hit Y. Now you got twice as many rockets. And hit Y on this guy and bring him over there. Now you got 2 cannons, 2 rockets, 2 lasers. Okay. very next thing I do, take this off, delete it, because I already know, and this is no, you ain't gonna get a huge upgrade, but the 20S shields is available from day one. Day one of your gameplay, it's available. Okay? Next, I know that that grav drive is not. You can. It depends on what. It depends on when you do it. But you can either have the 20 or the 30. I'm saying, like, if you're day one and you get 20, 30,000 credits earned up, you do this modification, it makes the difference of a ship. So, like, this grav drive is a 14. I think the R2000's available. Looking for reactors. It's one of the Torodo. One of these guys. But I think it's that guy. Now see how my mobility goes down? Watch this. These engines here are junk. I pull these off. Okay? Because those two big engines are horrible. I'll show you a much better engine. Even the White Dwarf 2010 engines, $100 mobility, 22,000. This ship is ready to fight. I can go pirate ships with it and everything. Just like that. .28 jump range, 100 mobility, top speed of 150, 450 cargo. And add more fuel. But you see how easy that is? I take ships right away and reorganize the weapons. Because they might only have like one rail gun. Well, you can have more than one fucking rail gun. Put 2 or 3 on. Put 2 or 3 cannons on. The bigger the ship gets, the more. But you see what I mean by it's not hard. It is really not that hard. And so then when I go on a little further, like you said, you have the 30C shields or 30 shields on. Okay, these are nice lasers, but they're not the best. When you get up to about level 15, 20, maybe 30, you come over here to these lasers. Put a pair of these pulse lasers on. The Flare P15 pulse laser. And now these cannons are 104s. 4Ls. I think those are actually the... Right? These are 105s. And now, if it was me, I'd turn around and actor. Engines. Light year jump range, 100 mobility, 150 speed. This ship is almost ready to kill anything. I put my lasers first, cannon second, and laser launchers third. 53,000 compared to the stock ship. That's going to the high end. 30,000, I did a lot for like 32, 33. What are you doing to the shield breaker? I've done a lot already. It has a big cabin in there that is your holding area, a jail cell. It's like 2 or 3 big ones wide. I pulled that out and I put a whole bunch of other shit in there. I did all kinds of... Well, it's more like, what didn't I do to it? It's a great upgrade. But this one ship... Now, I'll show you. I'll take this out right now. Watch. This little fucker is deadly. It is a deadly little combination ship. Yep. I think I'll switch it.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Well, here, let me show you. So, the shield breaker, when I got the shield breaker, this is the shield breaker. Okay. I added more missiles to it. But when you come up inside here, this is all the same. This is where it has that holding area. Okay. This section is normally over here. I took and put another crew area in here. Put in the science here. Took this back.
Is something amiss?
I don't remember what it was. And then I put in the workstation back here. And then on top of that,
that room of yours better be clean next
I
time
moved their
there.
crew cabin from some other spot to here. And I have my crew cabin,
To a tone. You understand?
medical, science lab, production.
hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Damn, everybody get out of my fucking way. And then another sleeping or another holding area for them. Where they hang out. And then this is the command and control room that was over on the far left side of the ship. I pulled that over and put that over here. Because this gives me the stations for them to work. And it actually gives me the extra 4 crew. Because there's of the seats. Which is quite a bit. I mean, I just fucked the ship all up. What's even funnier...
Something you might be interested in.
Tripulation B? What do you mean your tripulation? You mean your population? Your crew? I think 8. Hang on. Oh, in the ship? My crew population in the ship?
You need to offload? Sure, have at it.
In the shield breaker is 6. If I change out a couple of modules, I can get it higher. If I change it out, I could get it much higher. Like if I took out the control station gives me 4 crew. This one gives me 2 crew. I could change out the cockpit, to a different cockpit. And I could get it so I could have 4, and that would give me 8. This gives me a slot of 2. That gives me a slot of 2. So really, I just need to upgrade my thing. Not even about that right now. It's I don't have it unlocked to have more crew. But this little ship is fucking wild. I capture ships with this thing real easy. And this is something that you'd have pretty early game. I mean, you could have this within your first 3 to 4 days of playing.
Hello there.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Prepare for liftoff.
I've had this one with 4.
Orbit stabilized.
Let's go up to... We're going to capture a ship just to show you.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Hmm?
Yes, have a look. Bye.
Bye.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front if you need it.
This is what, when I first start capturing ships, this is what I do. Because these Crimson Fleet captains have some pretty nice fucking ships. And they're worth a lot of money. I've gotten ships off the Crimson Fleet that were worth like, you know, 150K early game. I try to early game, I capture any ship that I can. See? Every time you come back, there's always at least one destroyed a ship. Destroyed a captain's ship. Or destroyed a Crimson Fleet at X thing. You gotta be careful for that, because some of those get really tough. If it's destroyed a Crimson Fleet at, you can face up to 7 ships. It's a fast way to get your piloting skills up. But it's a quick way to die really quick early on. I don't do those unless I have like the shield breaker. Our Atlas. Why does that sound familiar? Our Atlas. Why does that sound familiar?
Should I warm up the engines?
What year was that out?
Ah, hello.
Our Atlas. Why does that sound familiar? Our Atlas. God, does that sound familiar? But I don't. You haven't played, by the way? Who makes that one? Because it's not on Steam. Oh, that's that block. I've heard of it. I have not played that. I heard. Okay, that's right. It's the blockchain. Yes. I've heard of it. A grand strategy game, space exploration. My thing with it is it's a blockchain. Vast world beyond imagination. Yeah, that's not. Build your fortune and the thing that got me is blockchain crypto side of it. Because it's too much. It'd be too much like Star Citizen taking on a blockchain and making a game out of it. Does that make sense? Like making an NFT. I'm pretty sure this is the one that they have their own NFT, the whole 9 yards. To get into it, you got to buy into the NFT. The speculation? What do you mean? I've heard of this one before, but I don't know. Yeah, you have to buy stuff to get in through the NFT. Mining town. You see, buy and sell resources, services, market both in and outside the game. That's where they get you. The marketplace is in the game and outside the game. So you can sell stuff for in the game on the open market through the NFT crypto. They make a kickback off of it. You make something off of it. And it's just it's a pyramid scam to me. You know what I'm saying? It's not much different than Star Citizen in a sense. It's just they're disguising how you pay them in a different way. It's how I see it. Wait a minute, here, let me just bring this on the thing. So Voodoo's saying too many of these pay to get into this work in progress game. Astronomical prices too. Like Star Citizen top price packages. Pricing on Tarkov. Not as insane, but still high. Pricing on Tarkov not yeah, because it's a work in progress. They can stop work on it. Fuck off with all the money at any time. What do you think is going to happen to Star Citizen if they don't step up their game? You know, decide your future in a direction, and what are you going to walk away with? So you're going to have this NFT that nobody will buy, that nobody will accept, that nobody can do anything with. If they close down $28 million in Kickstarter, did it? Which one? Star Atlas? I don't know. I mean, if this is what it looks like, it actually looks like it would be cool. I mean, it looks like they have a large scale setup. But I mean, the pictures look good. If that's actually from in game, that would be cool. Yeah, Star Citizen's at 550 or 560 million. Sorry. Voodoo, they're at 560 right now. I mean, endless. Let's see what it says for play now. $400, $1,600. Y'all this? 8,800. They have all kinds. Look at it. Fucking A. Yeah, so it's no different than Star Citizen. Just a big scam citizen. Oh, if you ever want to know console commands, just look right here. If you get it, so you have for the stuff. If there's any console command that you ever need to know, look at this site for StarField. Like if you have any questions on how to do a console command, look there. This PC gamer thing lays out hundreds of commands. I mean, hundreds of commands. It's the @ key for you? What? We paste it in here so everybody gets it. Your console commands is the @ key. How'd that get switched? Well, I just take that mission. Yeah. Now watch. This is still just a starter ship. I just modified the starter ship. Not like I did anything that special to it. Now watch. Just like that. I got another ship. Using the starter ship. And look what ship I just got. I said it's real easy. I'm using this little ship to take this big ship.
Check your six.
This time I'm going to be on the lookout for cargo. All there is to this? I'll look for cargo after. Hey, now it goes in the third person. I don't want it in third person. Each one of these ships is always a little different.
You picked the wrong fight.
Sarah, don't walk in front of me.
What's the matter with you?
Fucking walked in front of me. You like how she does that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, you walked in front of me, you stupid bitch. Not my fault, you. I find the illegal. Illegal cargo. There's always illegal. Probably gonna be a roar. Fucking shit blew everything. Here's the way to find out if you got it all. No, if you just don't know. I do. Take the ship back to Wolf. Or to the den. Yeah, because when you side with the Crimson Fleet, Sarah and all them get mad as hell at you. When you side with the Crimson Fleet. They always do. They like, Sarah gets her undies sucked right up her ass. That's the quickest. That or if you pirate somebody. Just one person. The building is real easy though, as you see. Look at how big this ship is I just got compared to my little frickin' Frontier. Look at that. That little ship just took that big ship. That's why I say you learn what to change and what to build. Forced my hand, Sistev, as he wanted to put me in jail for lighting up. Yeah, I've always went with the system so I don't get in trouble with them. You miss out on a big thing, Voodoo. System give you access to one very big key thing. Military grade weapons. Holy fuck. These things will have a 4,000 to 6,000 range shot. Consistent. Yeah, I'm a space pirate. But I'm a good space pirate. Because Sarah doesn't get mad at me when I do it my way. If you're a good space pirate, and you know it because Sarah doesn't get mad at you when you pirate. Now, to find out if there's any more illegal cargo. Come to the den. I've just gone to taking Vasco out with me now as he's incapable of human. Yeah. See, when you're getting ships like this, this is where you start making money, even in
Nice clean
stock
dock,
game.
Captain.
So when you're in stock game, you want to unlock a couple things for doing. You want to have your targeting control unlocked. You want to have piloting skills as high as you can get it, as quick as you can get it. That only takes killing ships. You got to keep killing ships. Kill a lot of ships. Next thing you want is in social commerce. The higher your rank is, the more money you make from the ships. I've never seen it work. Voodoo. You can use your crewmate with piloting, though. No, I've never seen the pilot. I've never had a crewmate pilot a ship. I've never had a crewmate help me out for taking a higher grade ship than my tier. I've never had any of that shit fucking work. Ever. They have perks, but it doesn't do me any fucking good. So when you first start out and you get Sam Cole and you're only a tier 1 pilot, you can only take Class A ships. With Sam, you should be able to take a Class B ship or a Class C ship. It never fucking works. I still gotta destroy more ships. Yeah, he's 4-star pilot, but you can't take anything like what you should be able to. go get rid of this contraband, and then we check one thing. Jump back into the ship, and we check to see if we
It's a
can.
little surprising, isn't it?
How may
Out
the
here
Trade
on the
Authority
edge
assist
of
you?
UC space.
Yes, of course.
So
Even selling just regular raw resources is worth it, as long as you can hold enough. Look at that, 25K on iron is going to make me 72,000. So it's worth money. That's the whole thing with the base building, is you can make some damn good money with the base building. On 72,540. Big boy. They're all wet. What? Fucking water bowl again? Alright, so I go one over. Oh.
quiet.
Was there something you needed? Certainly. If there's anything I can do for you, certainly.
No.
May I be of service? By all means.
There. Now, we'll get on the ship and see if we can go right back to anywhere without it being blocked out. If there is anything that's not, if there's anything that's still illegal on the ship, you won't be able to go.
About you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Damn, get the fuck out of my way. Goddamn guy, the fucking characters are always in my way. Always. Oh. It doesn't work for me. Not like what people keep claiming it does. I call horse shit on that. Yeah. So now this ship is good. There's no more illegals on here. Sarah is really good. Like when you're doing any kind of negotiations or deals for talking. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll let you guys watch. Oh, my favorite. Oh, he must have taken a break too. He's watching me. Now I'm watching him. Look at this. We're watching each other. Look at how it keeps replicating it. He's the other person playing StarField, but he's not. Look at how it keeps replicating down. How far down will that go? It's because his stream keeps showing mine and I keep showing his, but we keep re-replicating us showing each other. And the image goes like this, honey. It goes. It keeps doing another. It's so fucking cool. The endless loop. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys will have to give him shit when he comes back. All right, I'm back. I want to sit here and wait for him to come back. Because this is going to be funny. To watch his reaction. Yeah, he has my volume up, so now we're going to hear an echo. This will get really funny. Look at my, you can see me in the screen. Now we're going to hear an echo. This will get really funny. Look at how each stream you can see it opening up the camera. I've never seen this happen before. Look at how each stream you can see it opening up the camera. I've never seen this happen before. Now watch each one as it goes. Because there's such a delay. Now watch each one as it goes. Because there's such a delay. I'm waiting for him to come back. I'm waiting for him to come back. Insane XP, what do you think, though, what I've been showing you? Insane XP, what do you think, though, what I've been showing you?
You sure know how to make things awkward.
Who's that talking? Who's that talking? That must be in his game. No, I'm just, like I said, there's a lot of things that I have. That must be in his game. I have right now. I'm not kidding. There's a lot of things that I have. Look. I have right now. I'm not kidding. 408 hours. Right. 408 hours.
Hey, we're talking here.
Right. And that's what I wanted you to understand is you have two options to do that. And that's what I wanted you to understand is you have two options to do that. But see, here's the thing. You had two options. One, modify your starter ship, which I just showed you how to do, and you kind of got, it'll take you a little bit to comprehend it and to work it through. But once you do, it'll become like second nature. You get a ship, you're like, I don't want this module, I don't want that module, I don't want this, I want to put this in. I like to have this in my ship every time. I don't want this, I want to put this in. I like to have this in my ship every time. Yeah, he's not coming back for a little. I'm going to keep his audio on. A little annoying. But you get what I'm coming at. You just had to have somebody represent it to where you could see. But you get what I'm coming at. Once you understood how simple it was, you'll run with it. I literally, it took me about a half hour to an hour to figure a lot of that out. Once I figured that out, man, I took off running with it. So now that we know there's no contraband on this ship. Oh, here, he's back.
Yeah. Huh. Wife wanted to talk for a minute, so I had to run upstairs.
I want to tell you that you missed the endless loop.
Oh, and one more thing.
Pasco, get the fuck out of the way.
Aww.
Because your chair was there.
On my phone just in case.
And then I turned you on because I had to go to the bathroom quickly. But it started out as my full screen, and then it kept going down. And it kept replicating it down and 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 down. And every time I changed something, it would show up on the first one, then the second one, then the third one, then the fourth one, then the fifth one. It was really funny.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you.
Good old Streamception.
That's what you're going to hear in the background. My favorite. He's a nice guy. Oh. Ford. Change your ship.
Yeah, no. I try.
I got you open too. I can hear.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Like that right there, a 71,000 value for a ship. I got it set to 50%. So it'll cost me 35,000 to register. I'm just as at home in the Frontier as I am in my Valron ship or my Shield Breaker. Got so many ships now. Modified Star Eagle. It took those chunks out. Over in the between the pillars on the outside. Shrunk it all up. Took a whole bunch of parts off. Made it have a better jump range. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a dagger. Got the Guardian ship. Still got the Valron.
You can turn the Star Eagle into a Class C ship if you put the right reactor on it.
Yeah, you can do that with a lot of ships. I've made the Frontier from a Class A ship to a Class B ship too.
Any ship, really.
Yeah. It's more than a reactor. Sometimes you got to do the cockpit on something.
Well, the reactor is the main thing you need before you can attach any other B or C class modules. You got to upgrade the reactor first.
Right. Crimson Fleet Captain ship. Look at this. 51K ship. Resist. That one's worth 70. Look at the difference. Lasers. This guy has only lasers on it. This guy has the turrets.
That's why 920 is one of my regular stops.
Better rockets.
Neva says you're after. I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, for this job,
That's really.
this route is hard.
This ship just.
Good. Then we have. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship, and make sure you're prepared for.
That's what I should go do.
Talk more on the ship.
Which one should I do, guys?
Captain, it is.
I got. I want to go see Vladimir. I could do the UC grunt work to get me citizenship. Along the way, I'll get into this step. Let's do that. This, okay, the UC one gives me the apartment and citizenship. This dev, you do it right, will give you access to military grade weapons. Really cool. I mean, that's a game changer.
Pleasant to see you.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
I don't have Sarah with me. I'll flop. I always take Andrea way too much, so she's always top of me. Always right.
And we're loose.
I hate how it does a grab drive.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
There's always this one lone rock.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Felix, they're safe.
Roger that. Captain Dai, you can fly the ship herself. Way better than I can.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
A ship comes down here.
How can I be of service, Captain?
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I know is satisfied. Farewell.
They have anything valuable?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
But I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
So what do we got here? Vanguard, huh? I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand. Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Insane XP, I bet you this, what I showed you now is a game changer.
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand.
I know
what
that
it's doing
when I
here.
learned how to do all that,
To
it
do
really
that
changed my
requires
game.
a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources.
And when you want to
This
get around to
plant,
doing mods, just come
It's
and
got an
ask.
automated security system.
I'll show you how to get into the mods
So
the proper
getting things
way.
online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that,
Trust me, you're going to want to at least
someone
have
has
a
to get to
few
the security
mods.
outpost.
Not saying to go all out.
Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand?
Mods I'm talking about too are the ones that you can set how the parameters of what you feel is comfortable for you to use. Those are the mods that I like. You have more control over what the mod does or doesn't do.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
System offline.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. Not connected
Set
to
aside
this
anything
network.
useful and just leave the
There should be a
rest.
terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power input required. defenses restored.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Additional power required.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down.
It's not.
At least we
I
avenged
got the right
deaths
weapon.
at the colony.
Yeah, well, like I said, just if you have any more questions, don't be afraid to ask. I might not know it, because there's still a lot I got to learn about the game, but there is a lot. But if you want, go follow this guy. Oh, my favorite. He is only got 18 followers. He's really cool.
Yeah.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're
Drop no follow. Okay. Cool. Like I said, we just love to share other people that are playing StarField. I've been finding more and more. A lot of my old people that I have on here haven't been playing StarField. Like I say, if you have any more questions, don't be afraid to let me know. You can always get on my Discord. You can always get on my Discord if you need.
To the locker room.
And if you need Discord, restream. There's for my Discord. I'll change your permissions so that it shows that you're a streamer and that, so that you can do all different things. I got channels and all kinds of nothing super fancy, but I got a pretty decent setup. Think I got enough ammo for this? I've been building ammo.
Trekker's gone quiet.
My favorite weapon. I make all
suspect
tons.
it's
I make all
either
kinds of ammo.
hiding or
Makes me XP points too.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! No offense intended. Now, I've just known whole Marine squads who couldn't take down a terramorph. To do it yourself? That's something else.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Things were different under Commander Woods.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Got a friend that's making me a loop for off stream. I'm not able to stream. Working on making me a loop that I can.
Not doing this one out of the good. I'll give you what I can. A lot of life gets. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have
video
certain
loop.
radiation or chemical exposure.
Because you see these ones that are
it could
playing
point to it having been transported
like
on
a seal,
ship.
doing
Then
music,
we could start getting
going
some
around and
answers
around
about
and
this
doing
thing.
different things. Well,
Did
Some
you
of them
manage to
make
nab one?
thousands of dollars a week with just a fucking stupid thing going on Kick. There's one where the guy has a seal in a bathtub, and it's swimming with a swimsuit on. It's just bouncing around in a bathtub. Another one has it in a hot tub. All these other fucking loops that are out there, and they're making all kinds of crazy money
Spotted a
from
microscope
nothing.
downstairs.
They just leave it run.
Let's see if we can't get to the bottom.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Video loop. He's making a little animation and all kinds of stuff. He's trying to find something cute and funny, and that would make it where people would be like, "Oh my god," and just come in and just fucking do their stupidness.
I don't stock up on junk.
That full. I'm not even that full, sir. I've sold a lot. So are you, Voodoo, are you going to start to stream StarField? StarField's been really a lot of fun. I've gotten so many people in. So many different people to meet.
Alright, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph.
It's not that bugged.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars.
Oh, you meant
Pets,
your
livestock,
playthrough.
Pests.
I just restart.
But terramorphs?
I just restarted this
different.
one 4 days ago.
To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow...
I'm having a
they
blast
follow us.
because I go a different route every
So
time
when
I
humans settle a
restart.
world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how.
If you
or
start
when.
fresh, people like to see
Dangerous,
that
but at least predictable.
because there's so many new
Talsetti,
people
though,
like
it's too
Insane
young
XP
to have
over
a
on
native
Kick. He's
population.
only a couple days
It's only
into
been
it.
colonized 20 years. But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened...
Ask you my favorite. Which way are you going to take this mission? Are you going to side with Crimson Fleet or are you going to go assist stuff? Called that about terramorphs.
Nice to know Neva was... I won't deny I helped. Let's... Anyway, I believe I owe... Because if Delgado's right about... Sounds like you're on board. I have to admit, the way... Anyway, I've kept you long.
You got me pulled up again?
So there I am.
I was just wondering what way you were going to go. Crimson Fleet or stuff? Are you gonna when you get down to the final part of it? Are you gonna choose Crimson Fleet and be a pirate and lose all your friends in the game, or your companions, or are you gonna stay with?
Nice. Juan gave us the full rundown. She gave you some really.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, now on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have two of my crew tearing the
Could
ship
be
apart
real
from
bad.
one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have
You're
done.
right. Time was, but we also need to. Luckily, what would you say to? I'd do it myself. Plus, clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this.
You damn right. She, my girl, can be.
Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival. I'm not sure exactly. There's a place. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but... Now please, go check in.
I know I'm leaving a ton of loot.
Estelle will be waiting. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she.
So much possibilities now. Me.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
I got so many weapons saved on me. Right. This is where that ship breaker, or the shield breaker. Especially when you talk about Wait, why are you bouncing chairs? Boy, I think he wants to snuggle with her, and she don't. He loves this. Right. But I really think that he wants to snuggle. He's like, not now. Quit annoying me. You know, like brother sister kind of pissed off attitude. I don't want to be around.
I'm not very comfortable heading into Mast. But don't
I love
worry.
it when I can show
I'll try
other
and keep my
people
complaints to a minimum.
how to.
All set with that probationary mission?
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
I love showing new people how to play stuff, especially if it's a game I love.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
I hate to interrupt.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Danish, please give me your report.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
It's just a matter of time before she... So what does Delgado...
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
So, which mission should I do right now? Should I do the SysDef mission, which is dealing with the Crimson Fleet? This is a lot of fun. Or should I continue with the Terramorph and then do the system? That's a good question. Which way should I go right now? I could do the Terramorph one and get it over, and I could get UC citizens. That one will take a while, probably most of it. How's his toes look? I'm gonna go check out my son once.
I've settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
I want to see what his toes look like after he had his. Oh, no. I've ran the Vanguard several times. I've done Crimson Fleet a few times, and I've done the SysDev a few times, and I've done Vanguard. I don't know. I got all the way through to getting my citizenship, getting the apartment, and getting high security clearance. I completed that one, I think. Hi, fat cat.
To deal with Komiko and potentially.
Guy's funny.
Anyway, you can find Komiko
Hey,
at
yo.
Fork. Talk to the owner. As for dealing with
Hey, yo.
rest is up to you, Brooke. Watch your step. Benjamin Bay
Hey. Yeah, you gotta grab a drink. Yeah, I just wanted to go look at my son's toes because he just had his sected, where they took off the ingrown section. Partial nail evulsion, according to my wife. Avulsion or whatever. And yeah, go ahead, go get a drink. I know, she's so serious about it. I had both my big toenails taken
I've
off.
always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I
should
wonder
go-
what the artist was trying to represent.
I should go see what Yuma wants. He had a mission. Haven't done too much.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Men like him aren't very generous with their time.
What?
They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness,
1 second.
given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
The Uma missions. I don't know. I don't know what this leads to. I don't know if anybody has done it.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
Oh, you know, you only did 2? This would be my second one for him.
A restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
What would the disciple? Can't blame a fellow.
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. See you later.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Sarah likes that I'm working for him. That's good. Maybe she'll soften up her fucking attitude.
see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
All of our signature dishes. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Hey, look. If there's anything else, as long as it doesn't get me.
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
God, really? I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings. Before you ask, yes.
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality. Anyone who has sampled it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out. See, you just proved it. Down your third velocity.
No way. You did.
Yes. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
If you want to talk to her, of course, access to the lounge is
Let's face it, some people just
That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
You must...
No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you.
Take this pass.
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us. Then I went off! He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. I think my lawyer would disagree. Either way, if Octavio wants to take me to court, then so be it. Well, I was going to pawn it off. But what if I don't get a good price? And every second with it is excruciating. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
That was. I'm already done talking with him, and then Sarah comes running up. I know where the yummy one would go. Bro, you fucking fixed it? How? Well, you said you had 5 missions bugged. You just fixed that one mission?
I am amazed your fragile body can host such a power without issue.
How can I... Captain. Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property
I have to
has
reset
been
the
returned.
quest marker on him.
You acquitted yourself well again.
How'd you do that? So I know.
Just say, you might have a knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
100 at it. Which one should I do? Aeromorph one? Get my citizenship. Deep cover. What do you think? Voodoo? I could do either one. I've done them both.
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
All systems.
First. Well, I like Sysdef too. I don't know. It's something about being on that side with the system. I like it. I do enough pirating stuff. I don't know. Should I do the Terramorph stuff first? Or should I do the deep cover? I got both missions. I know how to do both of them. If I do the deep cover, I'll probably do System. I don't know what, I'm just trying to figure out which one to do first. Big boy. Why do you gotta play with every fucking thing? Here. 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 What do you think, Voodoo? What do you think I should do? Favorite, which way did you go? Did you do the full Terramorph thing first and then do Sysdef, or did you do? Are you doing Sysdef first and then doing Terramorph?
All right, which way did I do what now?
Did you do the Sysdef mission first, or are you doing the Terramorph and all the first Vanguard?
Oh, it doesn't really matter which order you go in.
I didn't know if it did. Like if the Terramorph one affects the deep cover or other way around. Let's do the Terramorph. That'll give me citizenship, an apartment.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
What do you mean? Using your powers before a mission fucks it up? What do you mean?
Good day, Captain.
I've never had a problem with that.
Let's give the word and we'll get underway.
I've used my powers all the way through on mission. Never had a problem. Like for the Raiju missions, I used my void power all through it. I mean, I used it a ton. I even used it when I was doing the Freestar Collective. Didn't have any problem. I've not had any problem with it.
Has the potential to interrupt my internal processes.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level, try to keep
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Invoices can be collected. Oh.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival.
Where's the cat?
I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock.
this point, it's
Yeah,
probably
I
for the
know.
best.
I was already in the ship and I forgot to cancel Vasco before I got on here. He's pissing me off right now.
They were all dead. I presume a number. Dr. Walker did something his. Perhaps a little too soon. That's correct. Well, he did leave his.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Why? Feeling? I don't recall the. So if you were able.
Oh, I can't believe you're...
Wonderful. I suggest if anyone knows what.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
Be cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on...
Broken Spear's upstairs.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong... You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants...
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar
Not
crowd.
every day a
You
stray...
can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy you. But look, even his debt to the trade of... But if someone resolved, can bet that per... Well, did you now? Proactive one, aren't you? Suppose there's no need for me to keep him hidden anymore. He's holed up in the old Red Devils HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
That may go faster just paying that.
Percival's going to be real glad to have. Not a lot of folks would have stuck their. Might be time my. Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like that.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Hey, you buy from me? We got a lot of goods. Take a look.
Ah, there you are. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. I assume all too well. You know, I should do... That's the last time I'll ever...
Be safe out there.
Because I don't negotiate with you. Now, for your kind, it's only
Hey, you looking for anything? Hey, welcome to this. Cool. Let's.
Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus.
See you around.
It's obvious you're here to... Oh, I will. You know, because, like, majority of revenue generating, and more importantly than simply losing numbers, I don't like probably. It's because I no. So, I assume this can... Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva...
There you are. My eyes! You have no idea what you're up against. Over the flank, now!
Glad you're back.
No! No!
I've heard. Since May you flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. I'm in a bit of a bind. That's pretty...
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're the...
Look, I was was hoping you'd pick. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash, or I appreciate that. I really do. How much? That's a bit less. All right, I guess we're done. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be.
Piss Neon off. That's fine. This city anyway.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Goodbye. Hey, that's not fair. There you are. Let's do this.
Speed.
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear them.
Speed around.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Nobody's gonna miss you! I've had enough of this!
How I run this.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me... Hadrian sent you. Sounds like Hadrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or... If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Hopefully I can speed run this a little faster.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here, and I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
I'll make doing this.
Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely. The swarms are not a lot of samples. I didn't detect any. I don't think it would. Which means that's not gonna end.
It would be the end.
So you lugged this bad omen off. The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Ran through that one really fast. Hours. I'll save running.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Save a minute. Get this. We're trying to do both the sleep as far as we can. Try to maybe finish it tomorrow. I don't know if we can finish them both tonight. Pretty 12:30. Too much to do.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Got ammo, so I have to work. Get through.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that.
They know you're running now.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Of course. Percival and I, we were military science.
Place I was hiding.
After some early practice. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment. The project never, under the watchful, but if we can and hopefully... All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into...
Good luck. You too.
Was that Percival walking through there with you?
What ship is it?
I'm telling you, Centauri Mill, the way to go. Stock up on discounts.
It's a neat looking ship. Since I'm here, I'm gonna go check out the Deimos Star Yard. Deimos Star Yard has some of the better ships. Biggest, baddest, bitches. Was there in one of my other games? I haven't been.
Captain?
Burning my ass so hard on getting enough cash built up so I don't have to worry about it.
Engines firing. Here we go.
Ensign Captain. Like the shipbreaker. It's awesome. Especially the way I got stuff.
Stay in orbit.
Good jump distance.
Your call.
As much as I hate to admit it, your sis is I've always known that when it came down to it, they'd do their job. All right, I guess this is it. Turn here with Grix's legacy. All my hopes go with you. Good luck. Nice work on the side.
Let's go see if they have any good shit. I'm at the jump off point. I could go full hear it through UC. Could be a good guy. I would be a good guy. The thing is the pirate one make everybody hate you. They all will hate you, Sarah and everybody. You won't have any companions, and you lose all those buffs for your ship, which that's a huge hurt. Literally, your stats in your ship will get cut in half. You want to at least either leave them on your ship or take them with you.
Hello.
You'll never get to marry one of the two girls in the game.
When humanity finally left
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
What do we have here? Deimos prides itself on being the youth, but we're more than happy to protect it.
You got married to Sarah? I never gotten Sarah to like me. She's always pissed at me. Always. That bitch is like ready to... She's like my ex who's ready to strangle my throat 24/7. Every decision I make that is the right one. She's just, how can you? How can you? And I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna slap you.
Do you have a condition?
How can you? How can you? And I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna slap you.
Deimos has a starship to fill every need. Science vessels and the like. But what we're known for, what we're built for, is combat. Deimos starships have seen more action and more theaters than any of our competitors.
There's a good person mission? What do you mean? You mean there's a good person mission?
Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent, maybe even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
See what they...
Excellent.
Long sword? Yeah. I think it... Hope light. I've crew. 30 light year jump range. Oh. Cargo. 30 light.
Every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Lots of cargo, big crew, no jumper. With Sarah, you get a mission. Lots of cargo, big crew, no jumper. What? You need to flirt with Barrett, then it turns out he was married. He's not married. Barrett was married. Not married. You need to flirt with Barrett. He was married. He's not married. Barrett was married. Not married. Why would you want to marry a fucking guy in game? What's wrong with you people? I got the Aegis. Jeremy 2. Hope Light 3. Yeah, because you guys are all fucking gay. You all go, I'm gonna be a girl in game. I'm gonna fuck with everybody. Star Citizen was a good one to do. I get it with some. I get it more with multiplayer games because it's really funny. Star Citizen was a good one. It doesn't matter. I know. It's a single player. I get it more with multiplayer games because it's really funny.
Hey, what can I do for you?
They don't have any ships with like mega shields. Are any of these ships any good? Longsword 4? It sounds good. 760 shield. No fucking cargo. I hate the back entrance.
Captain, hello. I am schedule required.
Hope Light 3. 830 shield. I hate the back entrance. 1 rocket launcher. 2 lasers. Looks cool and all, but front entrance. Pretty light year. That's fun. 850. Longsword only has 50 fuel. Are you shitting me? That big of a ship. Got pissed in the fucking fuel tank to go anywhere?
Hey, what's up, Connor?
I promise I'll be good. It's the best. Not even more. She didn't even know.
50 on the hauler. Aegis?
The longsword is a fighting ship, not a long-range combat cargo ship.
Yeah, but it'll take you forever to get any place to use it. Just light your jump range. Ballistics 150. That is a big gun.
And she but you already
Out there.
Yeah, but even seems like a mine. But I don't want any. I know what you're gonna say.
Oh, if there's any of these I want to.
You can thank me after I get.
Bosco filled me in on what you said about. I'll admit, you read.
War crew.
You know what? I'm 100% on. Not every.
Five.
Oh lord, watching NASCAR replays.
And why not?
Watching that.
I'll try to imagine it was. Hey, I'm just glad
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
I didn't see.
This is the heart of the UC.
I didn't see it.
Captain on deck.
Hey, how are you?
Hold this.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick
Yeah.
scan of contraband, and you can be on.
Dispatched. Free and clear.
Good thing my ship don't break. That looks cool.
Let's see what there is
Welcome
to
to
see.
UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Those ships are worth money to capture. I keep capturing every ship.
Captain, over here.
Making good. Between that
The
and
workup's in the
making
cabinet's hands.
resources at
They
my
said they'll
base.
call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with they called him the program. Secure the... I'm getting there. The man I was Freestar Collective, and the things he did. So my involvement... It's not like that. You need to be here. You're the only other eyewitness. What you say up there matters. I just wanted to make sure you...
Personally, I can't blame you. It's not fair you have to suffer for your father's actions.
I mean, I'm no angel myself. But it would be nice to be able to live out of his shadow. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty... Or if you... No telling how long the cabinet's gonna... Eye strain from the Terramorph project. The cabinet not open, which probably wouldn't be a bad... Well, thinking there's no need to be afraid of this. Knowing that should calm... That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
If only. This isn't something that...
I mean, we never... Until his defeat. But they Victus...
Something like that. Brought along the
Then I guess it's just a matter of something you still wanted to discuss? All right.
Right over there.
Then let's not keep them waiting.
Just be careful.
Hey, Captain. Crossed paths with Hadrian Sinon earlier. Said you've been invaluable to her. Keep it up. You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division. It's not a small job. They work out of the ship.
It's magnetic.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Clarification. Item context. I am culture. Assumption. Request.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Answer. False. Explanation. Not correction.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how... So now, we have two petitioners here making a... access to the UC... a request. Now, Captain, perhaps you could summarize...
Context. I met humans. Answer. Friends gave me processing about context. Assumption.
That's quite the leap. Madam President, while no one would argue that they've been happening, to demand we hand over seems at best
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? Because if
Let's keep this... And while there should be no... Chief Yassine has a point. I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help.
That is worth considering. But if there's another attack...
Yes, a fine. So then, Captain.
Still working at the nerve?
Query. What? Context.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now. There's no reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
I'm glad
That?
finally resolved.
I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
Sarah always hates everything I say.
That point?
Just
Is a good
severely
one.
disliked.
Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here
Bitch.
today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Need to get to...
Yeah? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Talk to you later.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United
Let's get down there.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you! Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Stop!
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got!
You're not going.
Damn it! Totally lost them.
Talking. talk to her when I need to. What am I gonna do? Mission's bug.
Stun them! Do it now!
Thank you.
The way those people...
We tried to but some of the other
Pheromonic project. Some terror. It affects everyone. You kill them more. I'm not suggesting the result of the... And those cases. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
What was that? Oh God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's...
Proceed to the nearest shelter.
It's gonna be okay. It's not real.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Kill it!
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, we've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Handle this.
Where?
Oh God, Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that more. it down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
No way I'll ever be able to forget. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
I'm really running through this fast.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Your favorite? My wife is even laying on my shoulder. They hear her and they hear me talk about her. Well, now you can see her. Oh, he's listening to my stream. We listen to each other. We listen to each other. Really good.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today.
We pay attention.
As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Have some respect, will you? That's the president of the colonies you're addressing.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner.
Piss Sarah off with everything.
Now,
I said,
today's
well, it's
events
about
have only
time.
clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives,
Just
as
like
well
that.
as
Just
a
like that.
subsequent
She's like,
investigation
that's
into
all
the
she ever
nature of
fucking
these
does for me.
attacks. But to
Like, just go.
accomplish
I wish they had where you can.
we're going to need the right people in the right places.
Slap Sarah.
As such,
Fucking
the Cabinet
Jesus
has authorized
Christ.
me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank.
Everything I do, she.
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them.
I don't know how these people
Will
get
you
with
do
her.
this?
Everything I do, she hates.
Yes. Yes,
I've
ma'am.
never had a single playthrough out of all 8 or
I'd be
10 that I've
honored.
done. Fucking
Excellent.
Sarah ever has liked.
But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first,
On
we're
my
going to need
first
someone
playthrough,
to
I
convince the
married her.
Freestar Collective
Ow!
and House Varun to play
Take a
ball.
broom up her ass?
Someone who knows precisely
Not that.
the sorts
She
of
has a-
dangers
she has
the
a great
colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be
Andrea's
that representative.
Andrea's always the one that comes back to me.
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly.
No.
You're already far more familiar
You know, mine
with
only
the
hurt a
situation
lot
than
because of
any
that top
diplomat would
section where
be.
he scraped that.
There's
all
also
the
no
fibers
diplomat alive
off that.
that can claim they helped keep a
And-
cadre of Terramorphs off the
I mean,
embassy
whatever you
doorsteps.
think, I don't know.
The
It was
Cabinet
right
was
for what we
unanimous.
do.
They want you.
Turned out all wrong for this.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, We, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Those creatures killed UC citizens.
I'm gonna go
They're
check
not
in with
killing
Chief
anymore.
Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Okay. Hello.
Have you seen these orders? A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting this. I was also in... Chief Yassine wants you to... We're going to do every... And that means first...
Huh. All right. We'll start. When the colony war ended. So they got
access to the UC. Now, the UCs, get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than
Hurry
done.
up. They screwed the camera back.
That means I... Pardon me.
I feel like saying that one. I think it was persuade.
Tooth extractor.
No problem. I just needed some electrodes, tooth extractor, some sodium pentothal. I'll show you how I get what I need.
Fun way, right?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly
I love
based
that
on
answer.
biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side. It won't be.
both ambassadors have reasons they won't or can't work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you a... Who do you want to start with?
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Now, officially, our office is...
Use your experience.
Who knows? But my suspicion...
Certainly. See, good diplomacy.
UC intelligence has a...
But getting caught trespassing is a...
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there.
No, but there's also a disgruntled staff.
Oh my goodness. Stressful. Alright.
Yes, if something goes wrong...
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life.
Well, you died
and
when
someone who very likely
all you have to do is jump away
hates
from
her
them.
guts.
Any place quickly.
All right.
Here. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well, these days, House Varun sell it, but after they ended the Serpent's Crusade, it's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Fucking cat stealing my chair.
That's it. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data. I'm on it, sir. You see, Lieutenant?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to...
The embassy is still legally House Varun sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out. The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Ah, sir.
Hey.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
Okay, this is something new. I've never heard her say this one. What the fuck is this about?
No. I wish it was that simple. It's not from Barrett specifically. It's a line list of questions they need answered. Only I'm not there to answer them. No, it's the first time. But the fact that they're reaching out, well, it's given me a lot to think about. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps. until the UC decided to axe the department. It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation. If you want to help, I feel like I need to give you some background. Just bear with me. Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you found the journey boring, so I don't expect you to fully understand what I'm saying.
She's pissed.
I failed, because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil.
What's that mean?
Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shuttered division and
I
a
never
bunch
win with
of
this thing.
excuses.
What kind of broom do you guys all shove up her ass that she likes you?
That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up. Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. No. Oh, I'm the one that should be apologizing. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
These two missions, I can't have Sarah with me.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Hey. I'd prefer to stay with you, but I'm willing to wait a while.
taking me. No, I'm not going to you.
What?
Can we run through it one more time?
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone hits us. You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on, please.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. You know that for sure. That is interesting. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. Oh yes, this band research is precisely what the factions need to kickstart their relationship. Let's breed a bioweapon together. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
Oh, that gave me a whole bunch of options.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
That woman is... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family, yeah. And she doesn't care for most of them either. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private? So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me? Quarters. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. Oh, I'm not taking a bribe. Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads into the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
That's easy. Lied to him.
Detected. Patching in playback.
Cameron! Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if one opened up? The Master's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport. You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going...
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives. Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives. But where are my manners? Here, my pistol. Laredo. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified, I presume we have a deal? Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions. What on earth are you... Ah, yes. How could I forget? Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
Where you going? I know this Terramorph one. Long mission. Trying to push my way.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Backwing.
Good day, Captain.
I just now noticed 60 rounds. 60,000. Thousands.
I believe congratulations are in order. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still on that.
Got the achievement for doing that mission. Fuck the hours? What's taking out?
Now that you're rich and famous. That is, Commander seems happy. Excellent. Benjamin Davis. Bring this proof. That it? That's all that wealth. Anything else? Understood.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the... I suspect... Tell me, though, is the rest of the city... Harmless sport. It is the sap, but I must know. I take it you... Yes, a disconcerting experience, to say the least. Is that right, huh? I shall need... Now, it cannot... You were sent by the UC, and the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, sir. So the UC requires... The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there.
You gonna stream this
But
at all, Voodoo?
if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In
Which
exchange
achievement
for my
did you get for
code,
doing this
I
mission?
require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good.
Oh, you got
Ensure
that...
House Varun's legacy is more than just
Yep.
carnage.
The
The
AI
knowledge
ship.
you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge
I ran
is.
into it once already.
It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives,
Dizzy!
not endanger them.
How you doing?
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
What are you doing tonight? Hi, Zach. What are you doing tonight? Hi, Zach. Listo.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Really? This hell.
Excuse me?
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy. Did you actually succeed? Dealing with the interests and egos of people who don't necessarily like you is rarely easy. But I suppose that didn't stop you, did it? And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
All 3 codes. What's up? Ooh. Still got all of Paramores. The Terramore stuff's gonna take a while. Put up that base.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the captain.
Oh. We can get most of this done today. Oh, what do you think? I can't wait, Vizzy, until you can play this game. Oh, when are you going to stream anything? I know. What are you going to plan on streaming? Eventually.
And after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne, by
This is a shared Freestar UC territory, so act accordingly.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. Verified. Unlocking. You may proceed, Captain.
Trying to do this as fast as
This space is a
don't you do?
Hello.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real... So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. Scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
I know you'd love to play this game. This game's awesome. Can I jump and freak her out? I can make that lake.
All right, Captain. Are you
When
ready
she
to
gets
become a
done,
citizen of the United Colonies?
whether they will. I'm on Steam.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so
On
I'll
my
give you the
PC.
short version.
What are you playing it on?
Please raise your hand.
Voodoo.
Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
He's on computer, but he has a 4,000 video card. And the problem is all 4K or all the 4 series video cards.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here,
real
your
bad
official
issues.
ID and your citizenship dispensation.
Like a 3060 plays really good.
We also let the Aphelion
Son
Realty
has it.
office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this.
Yeah, he
but
tried
we
both
think
of
this
them.
person has information that could prove useful in
He
dealing
tried
with the
both the
Terramorphs.
LSS mods, and he couldn't
And they
get
stated
either
they'll
one of them
only
to
share
work.
it with you. They asked for you by name.
It
So
stutters.
I need your agreement that everything you're
It's
about to see
dumpy.
is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
I know, Vizzy, you got yours on. Did you try it on an SSD? I think it was, or an M2 drive. I thought he tried both. I don't think it was mattering on that. It's just the
Always
game.
good to see another badge.
I don't remember, Vizzy. Were you on an SSD or were you on NVMe? I thought you said you were on an SSD. Then moved it to an NVMe. SSD.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access.
I remember an SSD, but I don't remember if you said something about moving it to an M2. I don't remember. No, you had said you had it on an SSD.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other.
Right.
An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak.
As an NVMe, tried it. You tried it on the NVMe, didn't you? Or did you only try it on the SSD? I have mine installed on an NVMe.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable, to simply discard.
Oh, you're right. An SSD should be plenty for it.
A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Have to be.
Very astute. Has she shared with you the name? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team.
That's what I was wondering.
Might be something of a
Just
tryout.
followed this timeline long enough. Oh, favorite, you just got off? Oh, damn. I heard you say about you're done tonight. I'm doing StarField besides me. List. That sucks. Now who am I gonna watch? And oh, did you have enough people to raid? Oh. Host out to somebody?
Nothing else then?
Give me a minute, Captain. I'm doing something. Like this. Fucking lighter one. Okay.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Good. According to my information, there is a start.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
These.
Captain, did your...
Captain, please, keep your voice down.
The situation with...
But it's a situation we've been... And the most critical part... Good.
And that's not a good look for any of us.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
What's being offered in return? Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times
Where I
in the
want to
past.
put my goddamn feet.
So, what's being put on the table here?
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search
I
for
don't
them,
know, I
but
can't
it'd save
see.
a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that
kick him.
information. Captain,
he
if that's
did.
the deal, you have my
He
endorsement.
fucking move.
Just so
No.
long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC,
Things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch.
So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
I don't remember if I can capture it. Always looking at, especially special missions like this.
Strategic assets? Ugh, more like financial black hole. I don't know why we keep funding that.
Hey. Just once. They could assign me to Neon. That's not too much to ask.
First.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Gotta be something else they can put under that annually.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal...
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost plenty. Anything I can help you with? Looks to me like you've already... Sure, have at it.
Take these off, I can't put them. I have a range of 50. That looks like.
That require your attention.
There are other matters that require. Forever known as Rook. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Rook. Yeah? Oh, let me change the difficulty back. Rook. Yeah. I'm encumbered?
To start something? Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have... I won't deny I helped. Anyway, I believe I owe you a... Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already. Sounds like you're on board. I have to admit, the way things are going...
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
That's 2 times Andreja has got anywayed. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I just found you, how's the modded game going? I got mine modded too. Found out there's a starborn mod that lets you not jump through Unity. I think I've seen that. Okay. I think I've seen that one. It's like a lot of stuff you can do without going through Unity. But I haven't tried that one yet though. It works nice? Oh, nice, nice. Cool. Which way are we going? I lost the arrows. Speak to Delgado. Listen, I don't know how to... I never know how to find these stupid stairs. Thank you, arrows. Oh, gosh. This ship is so weird. Or his space station is so weird. Costly and slow, so not like you'll get it all fast. Okay. That is not the door. Okay, here we go. Hi, dude. Talk to me.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
That's cool. He seems like a nice...
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't
Wanna.
get those out often.
Takes time and it's nice. Lets you stay in one system and get sweets and ships and powers. Nice.
She gave you some really high
What's the name of it again? Maybe I'll look it
Said
up.
you were a pro.
I might do it in my next
From
playthrough.
what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
Starborn Science? Alright, let me
My
get
crew
it.
tearing the ship apart from one end to the other.
New game plus
Comm
alternative.
spike shouldn't be too tough
Yeah, I'm
to
looking at it now.
extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution.
Oh, I
There's a
see what they're
corporation
doing.
in the city
They're
of
using the
Neon
research
called
lab.
Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction
Okay.
grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Oh. Neat. Okay, I see what they're doing. Oh, there's the different suits. Okay, you can buy the ships. That's good. Yep, that's all the suits. So it's just a matter of getting like getting credits and getting resources so you can science your way up without having to restart. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. That way you can progress through all the what the game has without having to give up everything you have.
Do it on your own time.
Fine, dude.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it.
I'm using the science one that
Lost
rules.
good money on that bet.
Nice.
All right, let's not get
Ah,
carried
looks
away.
like it's a good, pretty good mod.
Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit.
All right, Techno.
It's done,
Have a good game, man.
afterward, we all split the cash.
But thanks for the tip on the mod. That was cool, man. 'Cause I saw this and I saw it had like NG plus spoilers and all that stuff. I was like, all right, I'll check it out later. But I didn't know it was like everything in one playthrough. That's actually really good. Sure, we'll get along just fine.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's
Madame
place.
Savage.
I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy. And we can
Change up how many stores you can have in cash and then more. Reset ship registration price 50%, not 88%. All right, I'll save you some money. I think I'm using some of that guy's other mods. I'm using Outpost Vendors, Richard Galaxy, and More is More. So I'm already using 3 of this guy's mods. So yeah, this is probably gonna be good to add eventually. All right, what do I gotta do? Proceed to
That
the
seems cool.
vigilance. Oh,
Already using it, but
I guess we're going back to the vigilance. Yeah, that registration fee is a killer, man. Even if you register in your own menu, it's like you only make like 2,000 credits for like a lot of the ships. It's like not even worth ganking them, you know.
So there I am. UC security on my tail.
Leave it up to the community to do balancing patches.
this is a new guy I just found on Kick. Biwana. He's using mods and everything else. He's actually sounding really cool. I'm sitting here talking to him for a few minutes as I'm doing my stream. I just was looking for somebody else to watch and listen to.
It's a shame
Well,
because it's fun to get ships. Yeah, it is fun to get ships. Crap, I hit the wrong button. Ah. It's very fun to get ships.
Hey there, how's it going?
Hi. All right, now we got to head back to UC. Let's go. Yeah, 50% is reasonable. It is reasonable. Like, much more than, what is it, 80, 90% what they do now? It's really stupid what they do now. That's what I do Jolly as well. If I jack a ship, I just go on board, I loot it, and then I blow it up. Because it's not worth the registration. 88 to 94%. What's the point of jacking the ship if you get nothing for it? I don't know. They gotta fix that in the patch. Like, officially, not through a mod. They definitely gotta fix that.
Nice work on the siren.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare
I just like it when I can have somebody
but
that.
you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint.
Then you are most fortunate.
It's nice to see other people enjoying Starfield as much as I do.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to.
You know what I mean, Vizzy? There's so many people that are just so negative about it because they have no fucking clue.
Time is short. Please give me your report.
He has Jasmine Duran working on the comms.
Here,
I'm not gonna.
This is a link to the guy. I said he seems pretty cool.
So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
Serious conduction grid on neon is key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy.
My live event.
It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field.
Why is my live
An
event
engineer,
over?
like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Why?
Absolutely, sir.
Don't tell him I'm coming.
And before you depart, I want
It's gonna
you
leak.
to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors.
Credit bonus?
They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet.
Credit bonus?
And make amends for the UC's
20K.
embarrassing
Come on, give me
mistake.
20K. 20K.
It's long overdue.
Give me 20K.
All right. I suppose.
20K.
Somehow.
Looking forward to your next.
Oh yeah. Complete the best story. Oh, that's an achievement. Got the 20K.
Remember to turn in any evidence. Excellent. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist
My
starting
cat
a
must have
Hazard
fucking.
scheme. It
That
makes
is so
me
weird.
sick.
Sorry about all the extra messages here, people.
Pleasure to throw his. Have
Trying to figure out why my
That's all I have.
All right.
chat
Keep
is
up the good work.
YouTube went. There, I modified my ship shield breaker so that I can
Don't
go
wanna
get
spoil
this
it, but
guy
this thing
and
goes as I thought it would when I started, not in a bad way. Yeah, people like this. Generally like this quest.
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
Pay me money. I wonder if this. I wonder if it's after you finish this one that the soldiers start giving you money randomly. Because I know Reverse Ninja said that the soldiers just give him like 4,500 credits when he just walks by people. So I'm wondering if this is the catalyst for that. Because so far they haven't done it to me. So maybe it's like a reputation thing or something. Whoop. Keep forgetting to hit R there. Yeah, how many more achievements I got? Hold on, let's look at this. We're at 82%.
turn them there. That shit modified, so maybe I can take him. Maybe I can capture this ship from this guy. Don't know. We're gonna try. I need one of them to.
Yes?
Hi.
Burton. Just walk more on your heels. That's what I had to do. We're just sitting here side by side.
Yes. I'm up for a little adventure.
What is it?
Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, you're coming back.
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
See what gear I get.
You have my attention. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
She's selected a quick. Give her a. All right, give her a start. Do it. Oh, she's. Oh, it's showing all my round.
That is all?
I'm gonna go to the
Very
bathroom
well.
again. I'll be right back. You guys watch this.
Contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time,
Be right back.
also keeping Bayu off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation.
She on the roof?
Neon is proof of it.
Oh, she's down below.
I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
She started off so pleasant.
You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system.
Why?
It's It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can.
Wait a
handle
minute.
it.
Weren't you just talking? Wait a minute.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks. Here, take this microdrive. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there.
Ooh, I don't like
I
her.
recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit. Anyway, you can find... As for dealing with Komiko herself, the rest is up to you, Rook.
Get tired of you calling me Rook.
Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Ooh. You were down here listening the whole time, weren't you? Okay. So ask her about whereabouts and locate and store Yumi Kamiko and...
All thrusters firing. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Imagine how solid the must have felt. We're here, Cap.
Docking cycle complete.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here. I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military
Looking
commanders.
to lodge a complaint?
Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock. There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off. I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer. Things you should know? The Den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-xeno protocol.
Captain, it is. But
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Separation complete.
Got to put my mic on and open up my camera. Not everybody's so awake. You want to know if I was here because I had my camera. Saw my ship. Coffee shop. Oh well. Oh no, I changed over my weapon so it's not auto turn. See how this works. I want some way to capture it. There goes. No, 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 I will not die in a cage. If I change my ship, I got him. Real quick, too.
Integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Oh, this is a good sized ship. I don't care if I kill him, but I want a ship. Let's go.
Hello, Captain.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Kill himself.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Got me stuck for not on. Not been rendered in.
High temperature here. I do not advise disrobing to stay cool, but you may do as you wish.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Captain, do you require my assistance? Hello. Captain, greetings.
hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Guess I got our time. Don't. Stuff will kill your kidneys, your organ. Nasty.
Clamps released.
Well, good for you. You're really bad. Where people talked about that they'll kill your kidneys, your liver. Well, not true. Mostly true. Right. Yeah, no, you're not wrong there. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean, am I okay? Feet are doing way better.
Docking complete.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Oh, for a second? What do you mean?
What's there? Good to see you. You won't find a better offer on the station.
You got Got more.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Got ways to go in this mission.
And we're away.
Know what I get after that?
You know, my great-grandpappy named that
This is
tribe,
UC
right?
Security. Preparing to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Probably not. I have it.
By the way, Captain,
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice. I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design, thankfully. Rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with people I do not know. Yes? Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets? Ugh. Fine. We'll wait here. You go on.
Work mode activated. You're at work. Time ain't it?
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. the area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A, specifically custom, a powerful resource. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies, every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs, even if my circumstances have changed. My purpose is not. You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
She's already. Going to Mach. Stop off at our other place.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Up and away. Apogee complete. We're in orbit. Chords are right on the way.
Locked in.
Good day, Captain.
I wish Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together. If one fails, the other
deserve
does.
the best of the best.
I might not mind seeing.
I like that it only has 4. Play.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
Welcome to Deimos.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
This is the heart of the UC.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a longsword, there's nothing like it.
I'm listening.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend, like, forever.
Very cool. I like that they have a good jumper.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
I'll have to do some work on it.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Contraband.
Scan complete.
And it's no, yeah. For the ship, yeah. The ship.
Sometimes it seems the UC does not remember. Its history is tied to this place.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
Like the 1,000. Bruce. Open this. It's a workshop. That's
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
You've got something for me?
in the top of the box, really, Sarah? That's better than standing on a table. Like this. On one floor. That light. Like how I got my other ones. So. Feels like.
Time to greet the stars.
Or we get into some place that we can buy them.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Why is it that my nose seems to itch only when I cannot remove my helmet to scratch it?
Anything need some work done? Okay, no problem.
That looks fucking. That looks. Of the. Gotta do a lot of fucking. I'm taking Andrea everywhere I go. Anybody want to talk about anything? We got 10 people in.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remember. I completely forgot. At this point... That'd be something. I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. no more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. Yes, what? I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Hopefully I can perform these. That's good hide shit. So where's that?
the word, and we shall be on our way.
Greetings, Captain.
Hey, good to see you.
Ready here. Core's good too. We're in orbit, Captain.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Setting down, everything in the green.
It's got a little bit of leak. Oh, that leak. I don't know. There wasn't. Because the other one was 12 hours. There wasn't. You give it another day or two.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You know, like October.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out. Oh, unless you mean, at least that's what we. But he's a combat bot. His white, but it's been a while. Well, so sounds like you can wander, but knowing this rock is going rates a. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was one of my roughnecks. Eyes open too. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included. Give Ahab a.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Come then. Meet your death. Need help.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue. Well, this has certainly seen better days.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Why do they even try? Probably best not to think too long about what Eclipse will do with any makeup. You're not walking out of here. Where have they gone? Cowards. You are quite skilled. Well done.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not gonna be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. All legal, I swear.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Detection event registered. Initiating enemy search. It's confirmed.
Is that for selling later, or personal use. What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. Sensors, a mercenary standard procedure would be... That is the...
Simple and straightforward.
Moving out.
You are free soon. Can we talk?
Systems suggest hostiles in area.
Drop every single one of them.
Strike confirmed. Insufficient.
Are you prepared to die? Die today.
work here is a plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Things seem to be
Things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Engines purring. Let's do this.
What did you We're locking into orbit now.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told
Yeah,
there was a
I know.
new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk
They're
you through
working
what we're
on it.
thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them,
Like a big fucking
distribute them
parrot.
to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's
I
genetics,
say we can talk about
so that
anything
they
in
stick
chat.
to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Yeah. On both. All three. Nobody's order on.
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be... But there's no sense in Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources.
Check Twitch
We're
and
talking
YouTube.
years of work, and not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Yeah, most of my reviews are
Terramorph
tech.
cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines.
I think most of
Or
it's bots.
sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this? It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
For mods. Getting some views, too.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Did you need something?
Got 59,000 around.
Pardon.
Ain't gonna like me.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Oh, this goddamn plan. You romanticize a place. Now you. What do you need? You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. Yeah, they both effectively useless human beings. Still. Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Love the colors of this. Have to get back to my base.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Wrong door
I'd like
again.
a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
I hope Cora doesn't get too
I wanted
much
to thank
underfoot.
you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual
He
circumstances.
falls in love with me.
You seem to be acclimating well to
Had him at the
Constellation.
end of
Are
War-
you
G+.
enjoying working with them?
She fell in love with.
It is certainly a less normal experience than most are used to, but
But
I think that is a good
why
thing.
not?
You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? Perhaps, but it is still important to me. I feel as though I am often looking in at the rest of the group. I do not like this feeling. I would like to feel that I am a valued member of the organization, but I am concerned that I am off-putting, or my actions have alienated me. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going.
I love nicknames.
I find expressing affection
This is to
difficult,
Sarah, and then
but,
now she fucking hates.
but truly. Thank you. I know this
Andrea.
seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me.
I gotta find where they got the mod for this.
I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Again, I am not always good with humor. I am unsure if you are joking? But I will absolutely remember that you did that for me. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you.
Bobby
But I
Saxon.
think you would have liked the man I grew into.
Indiana here.
Liftoff complete. Let's go home.
I like that red and black looking at it.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
This would be the place to come and fight me. This fucking planet? Off limit. Terrible. This definitely would be the world to build. Annihilate. Fuck, I'm already level 65.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
I can't resist not going to get it.
What does your scanner reveal?
Right across outside pressure. I just stole another ship.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Need much.
How quickly can you get that done?
Giving you sh.
Okay. Hello. Yes?
Transfer's complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Going to annihilate.
I am prepared to move out on your orders. We should not delay. I am prepared to move out on your orders.
All set on your gear? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. The Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What? That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down.
It will take more than that.
Most people
Spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Engaging. Kill protocols active. Systems are damaged. Losing power.
Morphs! Open fire!
While you can. Cell lost. Scanning. Be advised. Possible threat detected.
Just like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Attention. Terramorph detected in sector.
This is useless. You've already lost.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Ah, gonna take more than that!
What's that? My God. Look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell... That heat leech. Heat leeches hide out in ship. We... No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. Plus, if what we just saw, it... That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like the Aciles... Pretty major is right. The Lazarus plant. But that means if you could sneak a leech... Good God. But first...
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample. All right, let's get to the bottom of this.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand? Exactly. I wonder where they could have... I wouldn't be shocked to find out. Makes some sense. Tau Ceti was ensure the big show, and the timing of that. It couldn't have been just these attacks. It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this who could pull something?
Let's save the discussion for when you all... If we're gonna do anything...
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the
entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency record. Message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility. Other than our casualties? Yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll... Send ships as soon as possible. Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things. That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
I sincerely hope you are not suggesting he was justified in his actions. I would not wish to associate with someone who felt he did the right thing.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us. Kaiser, try it now.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled. What the hell? Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
That is the sample? Come on, then.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
That was quite a leap.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Perfect. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
He can jump without a ship. I got another ship.
It's not him.
You should inspect your ship. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you like. Sure, have at it.
from the beginning.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no Ashley getting in here.
A shootout in...
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made Full Ranger.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Sometimes working at this branch almost feels like being at a private museum. So many remarkable...
There's a place to pay.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Ranger?
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Caution everyone.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action? Ah, Neon. Instant sensory overload.
Move along.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a... Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Get that off.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, I. Up.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
I had that battle with the. I haven't seen.
Howdy.
Excuse me.
I'd be happy with.
So much to see.
Yes, you need me? You will be lost without me.
She had a few more options.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result, and none of it would have happened without my intervention. You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
That's what's got me.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Reload. I think if I confirm him. You know, did this. I mean, okay. Oh. We'll pin it on.
Well, when I heard you, did you find? I haven't been to Londinian. Good news then. So... Did you? Well, after all, perhaps I can... You want to hear the words then? I did it. Years. Now. All in due time. You can be more right. The attack, when I discovered them, but we were at war. So I ordered them, and sealing away now. Simple to say now. I removed the danger. But then, as the... And what did I get in? No. I become a... And cement mine. The dear departed. What love. Captain, please. It's why I... And look at the... Isn't that preferable? With only the... While of course they can... I expect you'll be quite pleased. You're being honored, and let's not forget, eliminating the Terramore. I'm simply requesting one more. I've already sent along the evidence. All I ask, after all. Splendid. Then I will...
Perfect timing. So on our end, good news.
Means either plan should work for clearing.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the camp. So what about your end? Any leads on who might have...
Orlays? Reginald? Oh yeah. Had a mean eye for... But finding out he's taken up...
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
Aha! That makes sense. Plenty of abandoned tech for an old warmonger to pilfer there. Instead, he stumbles on the plant and finds the perfect way of getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
Decides to use the plant against the people that destroyed his old life. I can see that. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. This might be our... Asylees aren't hostile, but they've already been spread. Using them to clean up the... Given what we know...
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know...
I do know the science. So I guess we're still in discussion. They are.
Microbe needed minimal
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking lead.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they get...
And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlais actually commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you are ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice. It seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches,
Jim, I
the
got
three
this
of
one
you have
completed
likely
tonight.
spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Why?
So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter. Please, ask.
I can feel this one, less provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Aseles are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one. Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should.
This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been, on the whole, positive. Fear of sudden attacks has proven a strong motivating factor, and we expect to encounter some intransigence, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread adoption.
The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard. Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy? I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Orle's discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
Dude.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Another assignment. He has no. Go see Victus, and then we'll go see. I didn't go down and see Victus after. I just took off and went to do this. Done this. This. Not done. A little. I do not know. Don't think I went to see here. I don't know what. Questions. Talking about something. He had his own group. That always had me kind of curious.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work. I'll tell you why. Because the UC was, and is, full of people unwilling to pay the price required for victory. In the last days of the war, the UC was on the precipice of executing a final great assault on the Freestar Collective home system of Cheyenne. A massive strike, capable of obliterating Freestar Central Command and ending the conflict at long last. A thought I'd had myself. But such invasions are costly, in resources and lives. Others in the UC believed the blockade would be sufficient to bring the Freestar Collective to its knees. But they were wrong. So instead, they sacrificed far more lives in a protracted war, rather than doing the right thing from the start, and demolishing the Freestar capital when they had the chance. You'd be right. Everything was in place. But just before we could launch the strike, word came from Londinium. The Terramorph outbreak had begun. I went to the city to assess the state of things, and discovered the Lazarus plan. We couldn't spare ships for a proper quarantine, so it was my decision to destroy the spaceport and seal off the city. Deal with it quickly, so we could get back to winning the war. It seemed a simple choice. So upon my return from Londinium, we proceeded with our killing blow. Initially, we had great success against the mess the Freestar Collective called a Navy. But then the Freestar citizenry decided to get involved. Dozens of civilian ships jumping in to shield their military counterparts. I, of course, had no trouble firing on what should have been designated enemy vessels. But my peers had lost the stomach for it. So many lives lost already, they wailed. So the great UC Navy was routed by a mob. They picked our ships apart. The UC surrendered not long after. And thus rang the death knell for the great UC. That's one way of putting it. But yes, bad luck. And weak subordinates. Once we'd cracked synthesizing the Lazarus plant's pollen, research that took years in and of itself, the attacks were exceedingly simple. Orlaze's ship would land on our target, bearing a few heat leeches. Nothing that would raise suspicion. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of the ship during liftoff from the planet's surface. Shortly thereafter, an attack. A strike perpetrated in mere moments, with no one being the wiser. We were in the middle of an all-out war, Captain. Committing ships to save the city would have left another undefended. Which city would you prefer I'd sacrificed? Sidonia? Gagarin? New Atlantis? And if anyone else had learned about the Lazarus plant, well, the risk was too great. I weighed the options and made the call.
Alright. Never heard of it.
Continue whenever you like. Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions? Just making the settled systems a little safer. Arms dealers, rogue scientists, UC turncoats, war criminals from the colony war. Each poses a threat if left unchecked. I'd be directing you to them, and you'd be making the galaxy better for us all. The UC doesn't consider these threats worthy of action just yet. But by the time they do, it may well be too late. Which is why we'll be dealing with them before they can cause greater harm. As far as possible legal repercussions, I'll only be sending you to targets once they're away from the general populace. You may have to deal with some mercenaries or other general banditry, but no one's gonna shed a tear if a merchant of death or a chem peddler and their henchmen meet an early end. You won't be going after anyone that you see might miss. So you needn't fear in that regard.
This is kind of
Just
interesting.
what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system. Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target. Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
Personally, war criminal. This whole storyline, I don't know how many people have played this one. I think a lot of people have missed it. Because I know I did. I've missed it several times.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation.
I didn't come back for
Only
it.
ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Oh, I did do this part.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But, with all that squared, there are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Transferring that to you... done. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colony's craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Attackers were Ecliptic affiliated, so I'd bust out the big guns. Good hunting, Captain.
How do...
Lifting off now.
Here's this thing to good.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Yeah, that's right. If there's a real big ship, maybe we'll get another shot. Add some big one. Field jump issues. Big one. I can't even do.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace encrusted.
Anything I can help you with?
Thanks to the new scanning
Hey,
protocols.
what can I
On
do
our
for you?
watch, no heat leech.
Okay, no problem.
Understood. All right. Let's get at it then.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Something you need?
Ah, hello. Is something amiss?
Of course.
Here, this one, and I think I'm gonna call that. And my wife is.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
Be weird going back to work next week, but tomorrow we can do more of these missions and do the system. I wanted to get these bigger
Achieving
missions
orbit now.
completed. I'm doing these kinds of.
Drive is spinning down. Jumps. Is better.
Thank you. Pick up the hail. Tracking you down's been one hell of a I'm gonna make you eat those words. All workings are gone.
Ships misses shape.
We've tagged their engines.
Fucking thing is. Shit. I think it's just burger shit.
Switching over to standard engines.
It's all green. Successful jump.
Target has lost shields. They're vulnerable.
Grab drive out!
No way to run. Grab drive out. Enemy shields are gone.
I love putting Crimson Fleet dogs down. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay... Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out. You take care.